Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. We now need to see what kind of trouble we can cause today. Hello, Sergey. Looks like we have 3 main objectives waiting for us. And we just had a route fail. Eastern tunnel to the warehouse. We're just going to clear the route because we don't need it. At this point in time, it is all rewards received. We'll worry about possibly making it operational again later. So, head for Geyser Station to reach location. We'll go ahead and track that. That should be fairly easy to handle. Oh yeah, piece of cake. Well, sort of a piece of cake. We gotta fix this to get there. But we also have 82 concrete slabs, so we will build a bridge.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
You missed your 30-minute warning here. Begin to worry.
Yeah, I was trying to do my video for where the toys are at and stuff on Sojourn. And it's funny because the first one I did took me 30 minutes to do the video. The second one was an hour.
Oh boy.
And, you know, for the second video like that I did. And then it was a 2-hour video. Well, this one was 2 hours and 50 minutes to get all of them.
Oh.
I was like, holy cow. I don't know what I had going on, but it just was not cooperating. All right. Well, the objective I highlighted is reach Geyser Station because it's pretty much a drive to the point kind of thing. But there's a bridge that has to be built in between here and there, which is going to require 3 concrete slabs. We have 82 of them.
What's the nearest garage? I guess where I'm at.
Yeah, we're coming out of the logistics center, so it's kind of 6 and 1/2 dozen or the other.
Alright, let me get a crane. So we're gonna go from the tunnel exit?
Yeah. There it is.
You said 3 slabs?
Yep.
Truck coming out of the tunnel with your logs.
Oh, there. Yeah, I got like, I was like, okay, well, it'll be a 2-parter, you know, for sure. And then it took me pretty much an hour just to get, I had the first 3 of them. It took me an hour just to get the 4th one.
Yeah. On Sojourn, did you get the tree trunks?
No.
Because I think there are two tree trunks. One is 8 grand, another one is, I forget, half of that maybe. And then there is a 100,000 the high lows out there too. I think there are a
Yeah.
total of 42 maybe.
I figured extra stuff like that I'll get like on a cleanup detail. I just wanted to kind of do a series showing the location of the toys.
But I'm gonna leave the crane here for now. We might use as well trucks weighing to get to the spot, to the location as well.
Yeah, being that it's just a go to location thing, even a scout would work for that. I was looking at it, I'm thinking, oh, that'll be real easy. And then I seen this big pit, and I said, well, it'll be easy once there's a bridge. Got me stuck up against the light pole.
Take it out.
Can't do that. Kelly will come on and tell us we got to fix it.
Sure. Can
Yeah, David made his 500 mark. He was at 501 last I knew.
Nice.
And then thanks to him plugging my channel, I got an extra one this morning.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Did he ever posted his channel on his on Discord?
No, he didn't. I don't know if I can copy the link to his channel or not. You know, it's kind of hard to do crap through your phone and through PlayStation, but if I can manage to copy the link to it, I'll post it in there. Alright, now I'm not sure which the best route through here is.
There's traffic coming, so careful.
Give me time to swing off and look at the map real fast. Alright, yeah, we want to go through that, across the bridge and through the entrance there. Just kind of zigzag through and it'll take us around to it. Part of me saying we don't need the scalper there anymore, but part of me saying if you move it, you're gonna have to bring it back. You know, we seem to be doing all right getting around it. Nobody's crashed into it, so.
Not yet.
Look at that beautiful bridge.
Getting to that pipe across the water is going to be a hoot. This thing.
Yeah. Oh, look. There's 2 more high-lows.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the 2 stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
Yeah. It's probably going to end up being Wayfarers.
She wants us to find the objects in that building, and that building is torn apart. And it looks like it needs the scouts to go for this building.
Yeah, what is it? Recover the equipment from Geyser Station. There's the road. Find the machinery in the rubble. Looks like it's supposed to be 3 objects. Sure. Two of them are, the first 2 are in that top one. So it's just below us. The third one is the one that's just to the south of that. Yeah, so I guess we need to bring a couple of scouts down here, and of course then there's a couple more objects showing on my screen down in that bottom one.
Right.
Okay. Well, shall we go grab our scouts?
Yeah, I'm opening the door right here. But yes.
So that was yours. Not that it matters, but there we go. Where's mine located? Okay, mine's up there by the harbor base. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring it back to the tunnel base just because it's a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm. Ethan, how you doing?
Hello there, Ethan. Doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Yeah, I didn't even know about that towing mode until you said something yesterday. I'm like, really? Man, that made that a lot easier.
I know, that helps quite a bit. MJ was saying the other day that Lynx is the scout which can tow the most. To like this track beast over here, but
the only big problem with the Lynx is it's really only good in the marshy environments because it's got them super swampers on it. You get it into a rocky terrain and it's useless. Oh, AI. Dude, what are you doing coming over here anyhow? The route doesn't put you on the left side of the road. I shoot off to the left and so did he. I'm like, what are you doing? Stupid morons and vorons.
It's gunning for you.
I'm telling you. Try to be decent and respectful and get out of his way. Ooh. Well, at least we know the support post is strong.
You were testing its strength.
Yeah, somebody had to do it. Trying to drive over the K-rails, too.
Going away.
So I'm wondering if this little route here around the back side goes to that lower building. Nope. It goes to some more pipes.
I think I can get at these two with a big crane, I think.
Located them already, did you?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, my bad. I should have waited.
Nah, you're alright. Figure out how to get down to this bottom.
Oh, no, they both below. Both on the bottom floor. Bastards. Oof.
Oh, see that last one that we got to locate, that third one, is actually
Oh, boy. So
way down the hill.
to take him, yeah, the only one to take him out is to actually go down the hill here by the building and yank them forward. Probably something we need to build a bridge across. Anywho, to get, because we said to build the routes after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it's worth for us to scoot down there, find the other, find the other object and see if she's gonna give us the routes so we can see where it's from and to. If it's behind us, we should consider building the route around those two tanks and then see if there is a bridge can do this. Bridges, concrete. Here.
Hang on, I gotta let Sam out.
Alright.
I can see Sam's gonna be mad.
Uh-oh.
I got this guy at church gave me this little tiny window air conditioner that's still too big for my living room windows and my dining room windows, so it doesn't barely fits in them. So I got the front door closed, which means when he yaps, it's not going to do him much good.
Oh boy. Alright, so you want to scoot down there? Oh, let me get those containers on the bottom where he was standing. I think you can, because we're
Oh,
gonna need
yeah.
to get past them.
Yeah, I'll see about getting down there and around to that other building.
I think the way is for this thing. You can push those things down.
Possibly.
You cannot
There was a
not
road that
crane.
went out below the logistics center that kind of went over that way.
Yeah, see, you cannot crane them. You can only put them. You can only push them.
Kind of like that bridge.
Yeah. Now you can scout over them. Get that car the other way. Oh, I guess we could. You're supposed to use the big crane to get them out of the way. That was the intended mechanic. So I'm here with the crane. Where's the exit out of this place, though? Oh, there is a door with a container behind it.
Of course. Wouldn't be right not to have a container behind it.
Yeah, and there is like 50,000. I don't know if the claw can grab a container, though. Don't. Over.
Yeah, those claws tend to struggle picking things up. They're just not very grippy.
I know. Yeah, but they are pissed. Either way, they are too small circumference for the container, so I'm not really sure what the story there is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I can scoot over that with my crane and see if I can move it out of the way. Because I think this might be intended route for UI.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Ian, Steve, how are you guys?
Hey, Ian.
Alright, I can grab it. Oh, don't roll forward, come on. Ugh. Went dead. Oh no, you got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't try lifting it. I just drug it. I was like, nope, I'll just drag it around.
In that case, I'm gonna go see if I can get those containers down the bottom. I think I can get my crane close enough.
Alright, let's try doing it this way then. Hmm. Ah, stupid tractor.
That thing sells for like 1,000, I think, or 2. Or maybe even 2.5, I forget.
Oh, that generator thing?
Yeah. I remember it was a good stuff.
All right. Not sure what all we'll need out of here, but we have access.
Well, I think this is the road from the hill over there. I think this was the intended way to get into the other place.
Yeah, it looks like you go across them pipes, you can kind of go up that hill.
Right. Or other way around, I think, from, yeah. Sincerely doubt I can get my brain off of this hill now.
Yeah, I think all the purple and white vans and stuff are worth more than just regular cars. There's a whole
metal, yeah.
Yeah, there's a slew of them down here. Tell you, I don't think any other scout would have climbed up that. Oh, come on. Tell me that you pulled it that far and now you're going to stop pulling?
You good over there, boss?
Yeah, I'm trying to, don't want to give you the winch point on this pipe. Come on. I pulled one pipe out of the way, but I can't get it to show me the winch point on this one.
I think you need to be on the other side.
I tried from over there, too. Hey, VTech.
Took a while, sir. Oh, that was the barrel I was getting the winch point though. Oh, it's the only winch point is the the very end on the other side of that pipe, which kind of sucks. I think no, yeah, it is. You know what? Let me see if I can get it out in the open.
There, we got it. Yeah, this area down here is a smorgasbord for, if you need metal. Oh, there's our other object.
Where's that object?
What do you know? Looks like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. They should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the stuff to the machine yard for some spit and polish. At least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
Who the heck is she talking to? Doesn't sound like too much trouble.
Wants us to build a road. Where is the road?
The road is... Let's see now.
Oh, the road is where... Oh. She wants us to build the road through the bridge. Oh my god.
So we'll have to disassemble our bridge and re-angle it.
Yeah. No, I think it wants the road through the water. Which means we can't have a bridge there at all.
Yeah, we'll just have to dump a bunch of sand in there.
Yeah.
And then reroute the road that we already have going. Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Well, that'll be fun. VTech wants to come in and run the dozer for us. Absolutely, VTech. Code is in the Discord.
Alright, so what do you want to do next?
Transport the thermal pumps to the machine yard. Activate the backup pipeline next to the German field.
Hello.
There he is. Hi, VTech.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello,
We are doing
Boy.
good.
Yeah. How about our viewers? If they're alright? Did they subscribe? Did they give a thumb up? How are we doing today?
Yeah. So we got all kinds of objects down here that have to come out of here. I think we need to, before we worry about building that road that she's asking for, I think we need to build a good route in and out of here because there's a bunch of stuff we got to get out of here.
Sure.
Yeah, we gotta.
There's three things down in this yard. There's 2 things up in this upper building.
Yeah, only way you can get them out of the upper building is from the bottom. Get a crane up on the hill and then grab them because they are on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
You can't crane them from above.
Yeah, looks like if you come around the side and then up the hill, and then maybe winch them out.
I mean, the easiest thing I think is to build a bridge right here. Like this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It might have to even be a 2-parter because of the way, see how it's...
No,
that one we got it. Yep, right there.
Yeah. So build a bridge, that way we can just scoot off that road and do a thing, but it doesn't get us into the place above, but I don't know if we need.
All right. Well, yeah, because we come in and we just make a right-hand turn where all the containers were piled up, and we can get up to the...
No, those are too super rocky. We're gonna have to drop a bridge down in the middle section if we want to go up there. Only way, I think.
The dozer is with the radio station and dumper.
Yeah, if we want to get up there, if we need to get up there, which I'm not entirely positive we do yet, we'll need to put a bridge like this.
Yeah.
I was looking earlier. That's the only way to put the bridge there.
Well, we've got a route up that top area. I was talking about getting into this building. Because if we come across
the building,
this,
yeah,
this bottom bridge, you hang a right, and it kind of curves around. I might even take a run up there with my scout here and see if we can drag them out. The way it's sloped.
Yeah, we still need to be on the bottom, so I mean I gotta start driving the crane and see if I can get. Where are you at? I took this path down here and I made it. We're gonna need the crane and the cargo truck.
Yeah.
Chance. Good luck, gentlemen.
See, I was thinking that we might be able to come up around this way with this to get in there and drag those out with the winch.
I know, but then what are you going to do with them once you drag
well,
them out? You're going to put them in the truck.
Yeah, well, we'll have to still build our bridge to crane them down. In fact, one of them is this console right here.
Yeah. You want help? Pat, do you need help? Are you good?
I think I just need a different winch point.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like VTech's having a slight issue over there. All right, well, there's one of them.
You wanna hook the other one? I'll put it somewhere on this grass so we can get it from the top or bottom if we choose to.
All right, now, where's the other one?
The other one was in the same place, I think.
No, the other one looks like it's up above.
It looked to me like they both were on the bottom, but maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, hot water heater.
See if I can snag them. Here.
But that's what it looks like to me as a hot water heater.
You said it's on top? Alright, okay.
Yeah, I just knocked it over.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me speak the other way.
Well, let me see if I find a winch point on here.
Alright, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't know. It seems to me like they could have just bought a new hot water heater.
Right.
I kind of get the giant computer console, you know, but come on, a hot water heater?
Yeah, they could have just dropped it in one of the trucks. Oh boy. Did you flip? No?
No. Well,
My screen looked like you were flipping, but then you unflipped yourself, so I was like, I don't know what's happening. But
all right. Well, I will grab the greenway and head back up so we can load up some more slabs. How many did we need down here? 5?
5. Yep.
That was his fault. He hit me.
We'll take your word for it, VTech.
Yeah, you get those big pipes out of the way. That's objective is transport, retrieve.
Who's my whole son?
See what I was saying though, Sergey, about
Is
if
there
I
anyone?
moved that, sand scalper, we would need it again.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. Yeah.
Good thing I chose to leave it where it was.
Is there any chance anyone bring the dozer here and all of the rest of the stuff we need?
I'm just trying to retrieve the stuff out of the thing and had us get in a bridge. Do you want me to bring the dozer out of the garage for you though? Do that. Where are you? Oh, you're on the road.
And there is like 5 slab, not slabs, wooden
Logs.
wood logs, yeah, to pick up if you want.
I know there should be a forwarder down that way.
There are metal beams down here. I think we can get it.
On the bright side, my mouth feels a lot better today than it did yesterday.
Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Alright, so there's stuff here for 2 separate quests. One is the stuff we just took out, and the second one is to replace valves. 2 of them are in the place I'm working on them right now. And one I'll be able to grab after you build the bridge. So we can,
All right.
we can, I don't think we'll be able to fit everything into a single greenway though. Like, there is no chance. But because you're gonna need a crane on both of them, I suppose. The same.
Yeah. Ian says, loving the chill vibe you guys have going. Loving the stream. Well, thank you, Ian.
Yeah, chill is most important thing in our life. Have possibility to relax after a long day, full of stress and other things.
Yep. That's for sure. That's why I like those games. Alright. I'm gonna jump out for a minute. I'll be right
Alright. I am just about there with my concrete slabs. Hey, Lisa. How you doing? Well, that explains why it's so tippy. Sitting in a pothole. Yeah, that bridge is perfectly placed.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Probably load the console first. That thing needs to go in the bed a long way.
Well, I was thinking of running the console sideways and then put the hot water heater behind it.
And the console then, we're gonna, what, in it?
Yeah.
something.
Just won't let me delete the pointing.
You working on the route?
Yeah, I was trying to fix it. By accident, I put a point up there, but now I cannot delete it.
Huh.
If you can delete those 2 points, and put the route back. Just me add. I don't know. It hates me.
Actually, might still be able to get it in there lengthways.
Oh, yeah. You can put water heater right beside it.
Uh-huh.
Where's this stuff going? Oh, shit,
Why I can't activate the sawmill?
Say it again?
It's weird. I can't activate the sawmill.
No, it's because you have to put it on the sand, unfortunately. It doesn't do it anywhere. And you parked on that island, which I don't think there is any sand there. I don't see any sand there. No, Head, you want to activate the...
No, I'm not talking.
About...
I'm not talking about zigs. I'm not talking about the zigs. I'm talking about the quarry, like real quarry. You can unlock the quarry for 6 fuel. I can't do it. I unlocked that other one.
Do you have 6 fuel to activate it?
The one needs 6, the other one 4. I activate that one for 4. And some traffic coming.
Head,
Oh my god.
Activate the other quarry bit above him.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll find a way.
There we go. That one should be active. Yep, that's active now.
Alright. Wilson, how are you? Still playing with our console?
Yeah, I'm just letting the perfectionist in me win. Funny that the hot water heater has one connection point.
Oops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, put another set there. It'll fit there nicely. All right.
Perfect.
Alright, so just pop over the bridge and drive up there. Yeah.
Where are we going with all these?
I think we're going back to the steel pipe facility. Logistic terminal.
In the meantime, if you find guys some time, someone can bring the zigs with this paver and the roller to finish the road. I take care of it right now. Later, when you're not busy.
Yeah, it's kind of odd that you'd be so far into it before they'd ask you to build a road where they're asking us to build a road. All right, let me get the right one pulled up here real quick so that I know exactly
I can
where
do
I'm...
it. Yeah, I can do it by myself, but I just need the tools because if I crash or something, all of the vehicles I use, they just disappear. Yeah. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Go. No, we are
I
going...
already bring the dozer.
Oh, that's a couple of
I already bring
valves.
the dozer, so.
Yeah, there are 3 valves back where we just came from for a different mission.
So, it's got to be that one. There we go. And that stuff is going... Oh, it goes to the machine yard all the way up by Harbor Base. Yeah, they're all going up by Harbor Base Machine Yard.
Oh, yeah.
Frickin' Mike.
Oh. Does like dropping sand, doesn't it?
Yes, yes he does. Uh-oh. We're gonna get across there. He deleted our bridge already.
Should be alright.
Hey, dozer. Get out of his way.
We need to redesign this route, I think. That other one.
Hang on a minute, buddy.
It's automatic.
Oh my god. I'm making a mess out of this. Ah! It was an accident. Some sand was spilled. Bowheads were
great.
jumping around. It was great.
At least you didn't lose any of the parts.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to take out Greenway.
Right into that box right in front of you. So you might be able to just pull in there and unhook. There it goes. Oh, good. Pumps is next, it looks like.
Yeah.
Power up the additional transformer. What's that? Clear the area of objects. Oh, that's at the transformer station we passed. Lay cable to the backup transformer station.
So the pumps, one of them goes above where it is, and two of them going all the way down. Backup station. Alright, do you want to take out the Zix? Unless you have it. And the paver and the whatever.
Yeah, I can get them loaded up.
Wait. I don't see Zix on the map.
Zix is at the tunnel base exit.
That is wrong. You remember this movie with Travolta?
Which movie?
That is that Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction.
Alright, we're going to take that sign out because, well, I want to be off to the side so the AI can still get by. Hopefully.
I'm going to start driving Greenway back.
Okay.
I think that's still the closest location.
Make sure I got that parking brake set. Alright. And just for some security's sake,
Red. Oh, Sasha, be careful with tomato. Too late.
Oh boy, you're gonna do this?
you know, little extra security here. In
I guess so.
case you gotta dodge some AI or something.
You know the tires work the best, yeah? The golden tires.
Well, I don't have any tires right next to me, so.
The problem is there is no crane on the Zix. If this Zix have like even small crane like this bandit one, will be perfect track. You can pick up the trash, for example.
There we go.
3 more passes, you're right.
Alright, where you need this at down there, VTech? All the way down where you're working down here?
Yeah, I'm working on it, yeah. It's gonna be like 1 more or maybe 2 passes, maybe. We have some AI going on here, so you just need to redesign this road if you can. You know, this AI route.
Speaking of AI, dude, you crashed into the telephone pole? Come on now. And again? What are you even doing over there? You've been drinking again, haven't you? Drunk Voron drivers. He's gonna blow his horn at me. You're the one that can't stay on the road. He's had a little too much to drink this early in the morning. Afternoon or evening, depending on where you're at. It is kind of funny that we've managed to lay roads right in the same spots that they're going to want roads laid. Pretty much.
Right.
All right, let's see if we make it underneath the pipe with my additional topping. Nope.
Oh boy.
Looks like I'm unstrapping the cargo. Because then it'll just knock it off. Apparently I've got an AI driver right behind me. Who's probably not going to be real happy with the condition of the road up ahead.
You're gonna be alright.
Condition of the roads? What condition? These roads have no condition.
Lost us. Oh. Over the bridge. Alright. Be there in the next 5 minutes.
Just ignore that pesky trash can sitting on the side of the road. It matches the two that are over here by the porta potties.
Go.
Did I miss anything? Showered and got the stuff ready for school tomorrow? School tomorrow? Holy cow, you're poor kids.
You gotta work tomorrow, so.
That's true. At least, well, of course, I'm getting paid for it, so. All right. You were over here filling the greenway with something, weren't you?
I got lost twice, so I just got here. But I can probably grab this valve and see if I can get it up there without going around. But somebody put a container on top of the valve I need, so.
Okay, you're grabbing... I wonder who put that container there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, like a professional.
We're gonna need the crane down here, regardless, because those got to be installed by. And
Yeah.
this single one goes up on the hill above us.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah, I was contemplating how to get Greenway up there.
Cannot
Going all the way
secure
around.
cargo.
What?
Why can I not secure cargo?
Throw it around.
Yeah, don't like something about the way it's there.
How about now?
No, it still won't secure. Let me move a little bit here, and sometimes you drive a little bit and let it bounce around and it fixes itself. See?
Very good. All right, so we got to get it up on the berm there. The way I came
Oh,
down
yeah.
with the crane, I don't know if it's workable. The only way is to try to get them across those pipes.
Well,
Up there.
I can drive around and go back up the hill the way we did the first time.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll need a crane up there. Don't want to see any oopsies? Well, then you probably don't want to watch my 3-hour long video series on collecting the toys from Sojourn. There's only one reason it's 3 hours. There was one or two oopsies. Darn spell check. Yeah, you gotta love autocorrect.
You got up there?
Yeah, I'm just about there. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the neck to frickin' do that pipe. Zing had a bad oopsie. He rolled into the water with his
Yeah.
big long truck bed.
Yeah, Zig was driving Squeaky down in Kola by the lake. He
Oh,
just jumped up and put him in a drink, like all of it, not a little bit, like the whole tank. And Splat and the Squeaky D all went in the water. It was great. Sure, he enjoyed it quite a bit.
was that this morning or last night that he was on?
This morning he was on finishing Kola. As you started, he just finished Kola and started prepping for one with all the cargo. It's Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin's loaded with water.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so he was going over there. All right, let me see how I can better get to you. Alright, so I should go through the substation, the second turn, and then another. Okay. Got it now. Alright, give me another hot minute. Is the roller going? Oh, there's a patch in the middle.
Not anymore. It fixed it.
No, it fixed it, yeah. Look, I'm gonna try out Union Road, buddy. Good.
Yeah. Just don't mess with a dozer or something. Because they're going automatically and they're going crazy sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, VTech, if you want to go ahead and make another pass and make that road a little wider.
Yeah, I try.
With the asphalter? Yeah.
But I can jump in. Because it's staying auto mode. Don't know why.
Well, which one?
The paver.
Paver. Oh, you cannot cancel. You should be able to cancel it, right?
No, I can because the task is just disappear.
Yeah, it just says spectate on it.
Yeah, and there is no task on it. You might want to recover this thing to the garage.
Can you take this truck to the garage, for example?
I'm going to see if it'll let me. Problem is, if you can't get in it, you can't...
No, go into garage UI, right? Not in the truck. And then scroll down to that thing and click
yeah.
recover. Clearly not going to get any better.
Retain.
I can find it. The paper on the list.
Yeah, I just retained it. I'm going to bring it back out, and I'll bring out the pike, and we'll load it onto the pike to bring it back down there. Instead of bringing this whole Zix all the way back.
Drop the game again.
Well, that's weird. It won't retain it either.
Oh boy.
Because it says the vehicle is occupied.
Restart?
I mean, I can bring out the old paver so we can finish the road off, but
I mean, we can just restart the level, I guess, to get this thing.
see, that vehicle is occupied. Where's the other paver at? There it is.
This road is really not bad. I'm building the road, mate. AI tried to kill me again.
Uh-oh.
What? That's crazy talk.
I went down the wrong road again. With me today.
All right, VTech, I'm bringing the other paver down to you.
And I'm afraid this bug can make more trouble if we continue playing.
Nah, I think we'll be all right. Oh, good. There's the idiot Voron driver that keeps slamming into the pole.
Honk at him.
I'm going to, because I'm not waiting for him this time. Because he's still slamming into it. Good job. Thank you, Lisa. See, this is why you gotta keep old Rusty in the store. Keep him in storage. It's like one of our hilos at
just
work.
in case someone broke you again.
Your phone doesn't like you? That's all right. My phone doesn't like to fast forward the text either because it hasn't updated the chat in probably 20 minutes. I keep looking at it and it's still got old stuff. Ooh, stupid saving glitch. I hate that. That stutter. Gotta go? Alright, Lisa, we'll talk to you later. Alright, VTech, I got the other paver out down here for you.
I try to not broke him.
I think that one was already broken.
What do you want me to do with this road?
I like that because you can hold the horn button down and it just keeps going.
Alright, okay. Just to the sand quarry, to Zix. This way?
Ye-
Vitek, what are you asking? Sorry.
Which way should I continue this road? To the quarry, yeah? And where the Zix is, yeah? That way, where I'm going.
Yeah, I think you just wanted to make it wider.
Yeah.
The AI makes it by default.
Alright, these ones going out in the boonies. Oh, not too bad though. Well, that one might be a little tricky to get to.
Alright, you loaded.
Alright.
They all on the camera.
Can't secure cargo. There's a tractor in the way. It's not even in the truck. There we go.
I mean, if you want, I can put that tractor in there too.
Apparently the game thought it was already. Uh-oh, game crashed. Thought it was a bit odd that suddenly I didn't hear a crane behind me. Back in 2 minutes, rebooting. Hey, look. Coming around here and not meeting the drunk foreign driver. Just about to say, other than a few glitches, the game is very stable, or has been for you. Then boom, Sergey gets booted. Yeah, I personally haven't had too many issues myself, but that's not saying that there's none to be had. Let's see now. Now I got to get positioned in a good spot. Yay. All right. Couldn't have positioned that any closer. Actually, what we want, let's go with single point. No, not that.
All right, I've come back.
All right. Not that. I was going to try to do single point and have the valve up, but it wouldn't give me the valve end.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, what is my truck doing?
I drove off in it.
No, I'm talking about the crane truck.
Force out? Yeah, you did.
All right. Now for the fun part. Getting this thing over there.
I'll just drive straight like you did the truck and go around this big whatever thing in front of me. There's a place, I think, place to crane.
Yeah, it was kind of a good trick getting the truck on that bridge.
Yeah, go ahead. Further on the other side. It's
Yeah, I
a
see it.
gully.
How do you? Okay. How do you like when you go?
I can barely hear you, buddy. You might.
Yeah, just ask how we doing with how you like the new road.
Yeah, we just finished. We're about to finish this one.
I keep pushing the wrong freaking buttons.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's even been
One,
days
just
since I
asking
played
because
SnowRunner. Somebody wants back in. Of course, he's wanted in for a while, and I've been ignoring him. It's a nice day. Get some fresh air.
kind of hot out there, man. Make sure he doesn't get dehydrated.
There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go let him in real fast.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline and the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? If you go and plug the leaks.
Now once a route. Okay, let's see here. Boy. So from here over the bridge into the thing. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna plot it and see what happens. Wayfair is probably gonna be a problem, but this road looks gravel.
All right.
I'm planning the route for this region.
All right.
Let's see how that looks. Verons is gonna be okay, because it's just nothing but gravel over here.
Doing the one from Geyser Thermal Station to Hot Springs.
Yes, sir.
And replace the pipes. 0 out of 2.
Vito, can you move the paver and the roller you're sitting in? There's a route going behind you. A minute.
There's actually 4 pipes that have to get replaced. It's two different tasks related to the same one, each requiring 2 pipes.
They're rolling. Oh, it's a Wayfair. We're probably gonna have to do something with this road, but well, it's downhill, but we'll see what happens, I suppose.
Let's spectate him and see what he does. Frankly, even being downhill, I'd almost be surprised if he makes it to the bridge. Man, these guys keep spamming the brakes. You don't do that with air brakes.
Alright. Professionals. Two Wayfarers.
Ooh, we just missed that wall. Trailer's gonna hook up on it. Yes, no. Ah, he slammed into the stuff at the side.
I have to fit that point.
I mean, but they did manage to make it to the logistics center anyhow. All right, number 1 got himself adjusted around the corner.
Yeah, I'm afraid that number 2 is just not gonna get stuck in the muck. It doesn't have speed anymore. You know. Moving slowly. No, he's stuck. And this one got hooked up on the rail.
Yeah. That's what's going to hang him up, is getting caught on that post.
Yeah.
I mean, he's determined. His buddy's about to give him a nudge. But then his buddy will probably get stuck.
Yeah, I'll probably get the...
Especially after losing... Yeah. Because he lost all his momentum when he hit this guy, who was immediately stuck again.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to patch from the logistics center.
Yep.
Those guys. So...
All right, well, we've got equipment nearby. I do believe, unless it all got teleported back somehow. But nope, sorry here. Just a dozer.
I'm up on the bridge, so they actually have some momentum. Let's see if he makes this turn. Nah, he's coming down.
Ed, there was a bowhead inside this factory, just next to the trucks they crashed. You don't have to drive all the way. You know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put sand down after the bridge all the way for the. Where's the bowhead?
Yeah.
It's not a bowhead. That's a crane. Bowhead. Where you? I've got it. His dozer is radio tower. So let's start driving.
Was pedaling your mate, but after taking a glug of your coffee, you screwed up, and the stupid truck don't have a diff lock. Well, what do you need diff lock for? Go get the asphalt stuff. Bring it down here, or you don't want to pave it. Let's try it without paving first and see what happens. Kind of lazy about chewing on that rawhide today, aren't you?
Yeah, this is going uphill most likely. The way for us not going to make it on this end uphill. I guess we can try.
Oh, just outside of the sand zone. Farmer delivery for in an 8-wheeled tipper for years. Divlock saved yours many times. Post some pics. Yeah. Alright. Of course, there's absolutely no other sand piles to move that thing closer. Well, maybe, but I don't know. Spot just before the bridge. That we could maybe get it. The little bridge we got across here.
Oh, shit.
The road kind of dips down in there, but I don't know. It still looks kind of gravelly. Nope, I'm thinking we're kind of SOL and gonna have to drive back and forth on some sand.
Yeah, I'm somewhat surprised that this sand quarry doesn't follow get you a little more radius. I don't think this thing was running properly after the start of the game. Yeah, so I got you a little more radius now. Still not where you want to be, but it's if there is a way, the way could end in here, this part, and that part kind of looks like they might have sand down there, where the excavator is. We get here. You want me to try relocating this thing?
I mean, couldn't hurt.
Very, very questionable, but plow that file.
Yeah.
And I'm not jumping into your bowhead because this thing is going to jump.
Yeah, when I jumped in it jumped all over the place. So at least we know that's just a glitch with the bowhead itself. It's not a matter of co-op or any of that stuff. Well, it could be a co-op issue, just not a matter of another player using it.
Alright.
It's great that you can actually hold the horn.
Alright, let's see if I get anything out of this mess. Oh, can't get in there though. But it's not. Any chance you can give me a little push with a dozer? Let's see if that's enough
Yeah.
to clear me. I'm very tight.
Oh, you're stuck under the.
I
Oh, you got it.
holding the pedal to the metal.
It was just a sheer threat.
See if this will.
Can't make that turn.
No, there was a sand patch I was looking at there.
Oh,
Hoping it's gonna be a thing, but game told me no.
You want me to pave that road? Or are we waiting?
we're waiting.
Go.
We got a little bit more we got to actually sand yet, but we're trying to find another location for it.
Yeah. Personally, looking at this, I would probably say that this is not gonna work, guys. One more spot to try, but we're screwed. Come on. Literally looks sandy enough. No. Sorry, gents. No luck.
You can bring the other bowhead and refill one from another.
Yeah, we might have to do that for this last little bit.
Or by go.
Oh, wait. It's just activated.
Ah, you got a spot?
Yeah, I
Oh, is
don't
that
know if
building
it's
gonna
the
be?
next-
That building's gonna be in the way, though.
Son of a... Dude, that's just a...
That's a tease.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, oh, oh. Still hitting the building, huh? Lisa says, "Don't be mean. I can stay a little longer." Sweet. That's nice to have you stay a little longer, Lisa. Stupid building.
That building won't let it deploy it. Really do much about it.
I'm in a zone. I can bring the sound.
See what we're doing, VTech? All the way around to this bridge.
Go.
No sand here, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all your fault. Hey, to be honest, I was impressed that those Wayfarers made it as far as they did. I mean, we know how bad they are about terrible terrain and all. If it ain't perfect, they don't like it.
Yeah, I think the saving grace there is that they were going downhill.
Good brakes.
Hey guys, you wanna win a rip?
Yeah, hey VTech, hold off on the next load.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah, those guys want to fly.
It's nice that you can push sand straight up to a bridge now. So that if you do decide to asphalt it and stuff, it's all the way there and doesn't have a big drop off.
You want the sand in this truck or?
No, hang on. I think we're gonna send him here in a minute.
Yeah. As soon as I finish this, you can go ahead and send them. I'll be out of the way before they get here.
Well, they're gonna spawn right on top of us. So.
This one.
Yeah, we gotta hug them in a little close on that. Yeah, that'll make it better. So that was a good move.
Hit him again.
Hey, boss, how much you pay for the new guy? $20? Too much.
Yeah. Let's see if that works. What is he stuck on?
He is glitched into
going
the
up, yeah.
bridge. Because it started him right in the bridge, but it literally started him in the bridge.
Brought that turn.
Well, he made that one. All right, let's make this turn. Don't hit the... He hit it.
Oh,
And here comes his buddy any second.
The other one went off the other bridge. Off the other turns. They're just awesome. And more AI drivers.
Yep, kind of got to make it more of a button hook.
Alright, my guy. Stay on the... You... Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Alright. Okay, at least we fixed the first turn. I'm going to play with the second. It's not
Can I
really
do to fix
good.
it?
No, I got it.
Can I try?
I think. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, let this go. Alright, yeah. You take. It's okay. Gonna try the next one.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work.
Yeah, sure.
Turn. Now you're gonna
He's
fall
catching
off
on the
tank.
rail now. That wall on the inside.
So go ahead. I'm out of the road. I think once they. I think it's a spawn thing. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, it doesn't help when they respawn it directly on top of the error point. Oh, yeah, pole in front of you, K-rail behind you. That'll work. Nah.
You almost figured it out. It's okay. You can try to fix it.
Yeah, I think they stuck.
Oh, look at that. Backed up quite a bit. That pole again. Hit it! Hit it! Alright. Alright, let me know when you're about to send them again. Let's see.
Sure. Yeah, let's try.
Alright.
Hey, this time he started on the bridge and he was on it and not in it.
No,
Oh,
they're
too
going
wide.
too fast. That means too fast. They're just going too fast. They need like a highway, you know, without sharp turns.
Yeah, that dude way overshot the turn. Spawned him on the wall.
We built a good road, that's why they drive so fast.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There you go, turn. Ah, you waited too long, dude. Why are you waiting so long to turn? I think we need to hug this corner just after the bridge. We need to hug that corner a little tighter so that they're not so close to the wall when they come in.
There we go.
Alright, next one. They were catching on the railing. Okay.
Yeah, now they got to make it out of here. Uh-oh. Number 2 sliding off the side. And Yep, number 2 didn't make it. Oh, well, that's not a good spawn point. They didn't even spawn them on the route.
That should be alright. No, maybe not.
I'm trying to pick on you, and you're enjoying it. Where's the fun in that? All right. Now, number 2 can manage to stay on the road, not drive off the edge.
First one made it. Right. There, I guess I'll be right back while they're driving up.
All right.
Good now.
Yeah, they should be good anyhow.
Hope so.
Got the whole artificial lack of intelligence going on.
It's happened all the time right now, even with alive people.
Good catch. No dragon's gonna be flying around this house with you around. Yeah. There's my bugged out.
How you like in your road? In the middle of nothing?
Yeah. I think I still want to make it a little bit wider though.
There we go. I think I'm going to finish now.
Okay.
Because I need to go to work tomorrow, feed my dog, and wake up at 5 hours.
All right. Well, thanks for your time tonight, VTech. You have yourself a good night.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure with you, play with you guys again.
Yeah.
Very nice, very chill. Yeah. Don't forget to click the like button if you're not subscribed. You should do that to be in touch with us. And have a good night or do good day. It depends where you are. And see you very soon, I hope. Bye.
Right. Bye, VTech. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Ah, I can get into the good paver now.
Okay.
Well, the new paver's working again.
Oh, really? How did it fix itself?
VTech left the game so he could go to bed. And as soon as he left the game, it reset.
I see.
So it must have been something on his end that was holding it up.
All right. Are you fixing the rope?
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing the right side. Got it. So we got two pavers now.
Uh-oh.
What, you fell off?
No, I got AI traffic coming.
Tell him to hold up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win that fight either.
I barely got out of the way. Little quick dodges. You come around a curve and there's a semi truck in front of you.
Right. Well, at least it's a second vehicle on the route, so looks like they're gonna be more or less independent now, hopefully. Are you paving all the way through the compound now?
No, I just up to the bridge where it was already paved.
Paved.
Kind of give it a nice round corner.
I think they just clip through one another, so.
Yeah, that one will clip. This one won't.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pointing. Nope. Careful, semi just passed me. Almost
All
ran
right.
into him.
I'm just about to slide off the road here. I'm bringing this back up here by the pike, so. And roller. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get that asphalt rolling.
Alright, I am going to start driving the crane to the additional transformer.
Rolling, 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 hot tar. Well, at least if we need any extra logs, we've got 5 more now that we didn't have before.
No, I put them on the look forwarder.
Yeah. It's still kind of funny that we pretty much created our own route across here, and it was almost right on where they wanted one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Too bad. It's the other way around, right? No matter what we do, we have to destroy it and let
Yeah.
them do the thing.
I know, we could almost pave that and have like a little scenic overlook.
I know.
Throw a couple picnic tables out and
Best area.
take one of them trash cans that we got sitting on the side of the road and set it up over there. There's another AI truck coming. So they're coming down the hill pretty frequent.
Good. They're gonna get down with our road quicker.
Two more weeks of work, and then I got a week of vacation.
Oh, nice. You going somewhere?
No, I can't afford to go anywhere. That's part of why I keep bugging my boss about I need more money. I need to be able to have the weekends to myself, not have to work on the weekends, every weekend. You know, it should be, if I want to come in and do it, great, but not do it because, you know, if I want to have extra money, I have to work. Well, then what good does having the extra money do me? Because I'm working, so I can't go out and enjoy it anyhow.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Now, electricity. Wants to go from here.
Hey, Adam.
Here. That's not bad. You plopped the cable there at the harbor base.
At Harbor Base? Yeah.
Will work. Is that there or something?
What in the world is... Oh, that's the wrong truck. I'm trying to see where... Oh, you just fixed it. Okay.
Yeah, I just let them again.
Harbor Base. Garage. I blame that on MJ. I listened to him for way too long. Call it a garage. I can't call it a garage anymore.
Yeah, hey, Adam, how are you? Yeah. Next thing you know, we're gonna start calling them petrol stations. And stuff.
Yeah. All right. Cable layers out.
Yep.
Good. How are we? Well, myself, I'm doing pretty good. Not as sore today as I was yesterday.
Doing all right. Too. Oh, I want to be here.
See, these later maps, with the fact that you tend to have two-way traffic on them and so many multiple routes, it's good to have the wider roads.
I know, we just got to remember when we're setting them up to keep them to the right side of the road so they,
Yeah.
you know, do their thing without being babysat later.
Because you know, as they come out with more maps, they're just going to get more and more busy with setting up traffic routes. I don't know. Maybe we are going to have to pave that other section. Where are they failing at?
I'm laying the cable so I didn't look at.
All right. Woohoo!
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of Northlock were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
No, because we don't have any.
I was just gonna say. Two beams was making them. Yes. Pipes here. Two beams. Oh, still more right there. There are 10 beams on that thing.
Yeah, I know. I hauled a bunch of crap when I hauled them cars up there and stuff. I think I was at like 16 altogether when I finished hauling all them cars off the road.
Alright, so to get this to... This right here. Ah, you gotta go all the way for the port. Go to the zone. Where's the zone now? Over there. Kelly says they're not making it easy. Gonna get into the crane and start driving. Get
All
the
right.
beams. Or is this this one? Oh wait, when do I look what they're off? Still the same turn, so. again, see if they come to their senses.
Yeah, it's not like they haven't made those turns before.
Right. Wait, I need to go to the board, right? Go in there. Are you gonna go pave that part?
No, I was in case I decide that we need to or something. I'm gonna have the roller and stuff down this way. It was just faster to get it down here this way than it would be to. All right, you get heading out that way with the crane. Do we got a truck out there?
No, sir.
All right, let me find it. It's located there. Which objective are you doing?
Repair power line around Norfolk Village. In main objectives.
Okay, I was just kind of watching where you're driving, going, huh?
I'm going to the steel mill.
No, no, you're not.
What do you mean? I'm not.
You're at a sand quarry.
Facility. Yeah, it's south of me, right down this road.
Okay, you're just taking the scenic route.
I mean, is there a shorter route? I'm totally willing to listen to suggestions, but it seemed like a best route to me.
Well, I would have just carried on south of the logistics terminal. When you get just before the tunnel, there's a turnoff. Like after you pass that crane, you take that turnoff, and it's already all sanded.
And you have to drive around all of the craters. I mean, I was up at the main power substation, so this was shortest to me. But yeah, I guess. I mean, they're both awful.
Right.
As far as distance to drive, so.
Okay, anyhow.
That route failed again. I think it's gonna need some fiddling. At some point.
I think I'm going to take the scenic route.
Okay, well, Mike left us some gifts here.
Doesn't he always? They're always the same kind of gift, too. Giant piles of sand. All right. It's a giant pile of rocks there. Too bad I don't think I can get past that giant pile of rocks. That would be perfect. Okay. Left it is. Oh, actually, nah, I can get past that. That looked way bigger on the map.
Oh, there are trees here too, by the way. There are trees just above me. I'm not sure if it's possible to get there, but there are trees there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, there is a way to get up there. You just gotta go for a drink.
I just came in a straight line between where the Greenway was parked, where we left it offloading them valves,
Yeah.
and the steel pipes facility. I just kind of drove a straight line following the pipe.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, on this side, right? Yeah. Yes. All right.
See what I cleared off on there. Hey, look, I found a damaged pipe. Cleared that out.
Well, the one, I think the next one we gotta do like 5 or 6 pipes or whatever. And I don't think we have any pipes around.
There's 3 of them in storage.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got to find some stuff to put in around the edges of that little air conditioner and stuff it.
Yeah, that's important. You know, when the cold air escaping.
Mm-hmm.
Or chipmunks getting in.
It seems to do a pretty fair job. I mean, it's designed for like a bedroom situation, and it's brought the temperature down in here pretty good.
Just in time, man. That's gonna get super hot in the next couple of days.
Most of the time, the hottest it gets in here is about 74, so I don't really need something. But it is nice to have something to knock it off when it gets ridiculously hot. Where are we dropping these at? They are...
It's going up to the road behind the sand quarry. So follow the pipe, get on that to the central distribution. Actually drive across the road. Oh shoot, that road is a disaster. I don't know if you can actually make it over there. The drop zone.
Yeah, hang on. For some stupid reason, every time I open it up, it's going into the side objectives and showing me that crap.
You might need a scout there with your bus. Doesn't look good. God,
oh, those. Yeah, we've been out there. That's where, if you look to at the drop off, look straight to the right hand to the east of it. You see that nice shiny brand new pipe in there? That's the pipe we put in the other day.
Well, the question is, can you get there with the greenway without crossing the power line, I suppose? I guess. I mean, scout right next to it. Once you get close, I'll jump into that.
Well,
and see
if I come from down here and cut up through where the sand quarry is, I can get up to the power line. So it may just be a matter of we bring the crane up there too, and offload it and swing them across.
How are we gonna get crane over? Oh, you think? Oh, maybe. Yeah. All right. I'll follow you then.
Okay. $1,113 cubic feet. It's having a slight I think I can moment.
To help out.
I had all 6 of those vehicles that were here loaded on the back of the Zix. Lost one. It wouldn't let me strap them because I had them propped up on the gooseneck. So because one was where it didn't like it, and of course that was the bottom one, it wouldn't let me strap. So between there and getting down there, I only lost one. I was like, I'll count that as a win.
You don't have the beams strapped in, by the way, in your bed. So
Oh.
And that route failed again.
Of course. Because the AI are a bunch of idiots. Artificial idiots. See, like, I probably would have straight lined that part of the road right there across the swamp instead of doing this.
Makes it more scenic.
Oh, AI. Don't turn towards me, you idiot.
I was playing chicken with him, man.
I'm telling you. People see a blade on the front of a vehicle and they always want to get in front of it.
Oops.
Oh, speaking of which, let me
It doesn't flatten the sand, so I'm not sure what you're going to do, but
it'll push some of it out of the way. It won't make it as perfectly even as sand flattening mode. But it's better than having a gigantic mound.
I was going to go around it, but if you insist. There's AI behind you now.
Blow it out your ear, buddy. I know where you're going. Same direction I'm going. He didn't like that none, did he?
Yeah. Because I literally cut him off like an inch.
Who did this one? Okay, I think. Let me look. I believe this was straight ahead. Yeah, this is we got to go straight. That's right. They work for me, darn it. Yeah, there's like some big rocks or something under the water in here.
You gotta hurry up because there's a phase off coming.
Got it. It's almost like revenge because you can take a sign out without it destroying your truck. Yeah, because these holes are really deep, but I think you should be able to crane that across and put it in the zone. And while you're doing that, let me go take a look at our idiot failures. Yeah, I think what's happening is they're ending up going too far to the outside of the one turn, so they can't set up right for the inside of the other turn.
I don't know what's going on. It won't let me hook up to the last beam.
Really?
Yeah. You want to jump into this truck, see if you can do it?
Yeah. Give me one quick second. I'm making a slight modification here to see if we get these idiots to make that turn better. All right. On my way. Yeah, it's like the beam's non-existent. Try strapping it and unstrapping it again.
It says cannot secure cargo.
Okay, so it knows it's there. It definitely is not selecting it. I mean, I can go over here and reselect all the ones that are in the zone.
Right.
You trying to get turned around?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I level this guy out, if it's gonna do something. No, you're about to get tipped over. It still says cannot secure cargo. You know what? Let me recover this thing. See if it drops it on the ground for us.
Yeah.
Maybe that will work. How's that?
Nope. Looks like it does not exist. Great, so we gotta come all the way back out here with another pipe.
You want to restart the game and see if it fixes it?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's try that. We'll back out and come back in.
Alright.
Let me pull my Discord up so I can give you the... Well, you'll see the code on YouTube, right? When I do
No,
that.
it's too small. It's too small for me to read. So
Okay, so I'll pull my Discord back up and pop it in there. Hello, Chester.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone lines. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
All right, code's in there, Sergey. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Okay, I'm back.
It worked.
Nice.
All right, so our next task, our mission, should we choose to accept it, oh, did I restart? I don't know if I restarted them guys after the, okay.
They're in fail state.
Yep. So it's the same spot. Try that one. The sad thing is you gotta, they keep restarting all the way back from the beginning now instead of just where the failure's at.
Alright.
Just trying to get them to make that turn. Which is strange that so many of them made the turn, and now all of a sudden they can't do it. Okay. Main objective. Only one left showing right now. Fix the breaches along the backup pipeline. I guess we will track that. And open it. Is 2 pipes. Hey, Adrian, how's it going? See, I wish it would just light up the pipeline that they're talking about between Central Distribution and Hot Springs. So there's Hot Springs. There's Central Distribution. So it's got to be... Okay, so one of them is going to be that one that I found when I straight lined it. And the other one is up along that road you came down.
Dude, I have no idea. I didn't touch this truck. I swear to God, he just decided to hit me. No apparent reason. Like, literally, he just drove up to the thing where I was working. I have no idea why. It's like he got scared of me or something, dude. Get out of here.
On the bright side, they finally made it around that corner.
I know, huh?
Where's it at again? Well, just so you know, I got another one coming your way.
Alright. That's alright.
I will get our truck over there to load up with the pipes. Well, that wasn't the vehicle I wanted to end up in. That's the vehicle I wanted to end up in. Chester says, hit that like button. I agree with Chester. Thank you, Chester. Okay, Greenway, in row.
Very good.
I'm so glad I decided that we should put some sand down on this little shortcut here. That made it into a really nice route.
Yeah, we never used that other path where that originally got made, so. The truck is incoming, and he is the light pole, dude. Right outside of the thing. Hey, he got him so straight out. He's gonna be alright.
Did he?
Yeah. Don't yell at me, buddy. Keep driving. Don't make me put that pipe on top of you.
Uh-oh, moron on a voron, heading my way. Recreating Colonel right now. Oh, great. For SnowRunner? Well, it's close enough to hear that.
Right.
When you,
The pipe
yeah.
being eaten. Sir.
I just wanted you to feel like the AI was coming by again. I'm half tempted that we just load the truck up with steel pipes, because I know there's we got these two, and I know there's a couple more that we need.
Right.
Because I can see the other, I can see two more of them.
All right. Well, we can do that.
So, I mean, we may as well just load the truck up and...
I'm gonna drop this bad boy in here.
Yeah, 1, 2...
Okay, we're up to 4 now.
Sweet. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh boy.
That's all the breaches I'm seeing right now is 6.
All right, so should we make up to 6 of those things then?
Sure, why not?
See if I can snag another big pipe here. Good. Not ideal.
That's weird. Eight so far, maybe more. All right. 8 pipe replacements waiting on you. Chester, can I join the game? Yeah, Chester, the code's in my Discord. Oh, look at you stacking them on top of the pipe and...
Yeah, I'll snag him on the other side, I hope. Yeah. Just driving with them around through the small pipes here, it's tough. Because, like, to exit here, there is a pipe overhead, and then to enter again, pipes overhead.
Yeah.
Drag it for both of them, and it's like... Okay, here.
Yeah, we got semi inbound. He's just approaching the bridge.
Get out of his way.
There we go. Now they're making that turn pretty good. I think I'm going to move 2 of these points so they're a little close to the containers. So they're kind of getting over to the edge of the dirt.
It's working. I don't know if you should be messing with it.
Well, I don't know. He's getting stuck right there, right behind you. He's stuck because he rolled off the side.
I know, but he backs up and gets right back on a horse.
Nope, he didn't back up that time.
All right, you took 4 out, and you said
Yes.
we need 6, 8?
Yeah, I counted 6 total.
Alright, I'll drag the other big pipe in here, just in case we're gonna need more. But we should be good. There are 2 more in there now, so that would make it 8 total.
There we go. It's like I gotta be in just the perfect position. It's showing it to me and telling me take out, but it won't do it when I hit the button. There we go, got that one. Yeah, it could be because you're in crane mode too, which is really weird.
Well, I'm not in crane mode right now, so it should be okay.
No, there we go. Now we got them all out there. It's so weird though that the condition of the crane anywhere on the map affects it. All right, let's see how he does coming around the route now. First corner perfect. Staying away from the edge there. Around there. And this guy's like one of the drunk ones. He just tried to drive straight into the containers.
Told you, the other one was literally hit me on the corner, or almost
yeah,
hit me on the corner.
This is right where where that guy tried to get you.
And then the next one just went fine.
Yeah. There ain't nothing you can do about that when they just freaking blatantly go the wrong way. Trying to see if I could get a wiggle and get that one to slide over into a straight line a little bit.
I was wondering what you're doing with the truck over there. Oh, come on, dude. He was staying put.
Nope, missed it. Still missed it.
I'm still attached.
And it's still rolling, so.
It's not gonna work until...
I think if I reposition the truck a little bit.
Alright. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can fix that.
I'm going to try to level this out a little. That looks like I'm sitting a little more level. There we go. That's a little straighter in there. Well, it was, and then you pulled it all the way up.
Well, I had to, otherwise it's... Now I can't hit it with a boom. Ah.
You might be able to if I pull forward.
I was already attached to the other one. Alright, come on. We go back in place. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a lot straighter. You know, it's just like inches away from being wide enough for them to all three sit side by side perfect down there.
Yeah, I bet that the greenway bed was that way, and then somebody was like, well, that'd be too easy for them. Make it just an inch short.
Yeah. Nope.
Ah! He was there for a second and then decided to roll.
You'll get that from time to time. Oh, it's rolling.
Chester's asking you something. I try it. And try it again. There we go.
Well, that was a different one to fail. That was the,
Just, I'm not sure what you're asking, buddy.
should you voice reveal? In other words, should you join voice chat? Yes. It's a lot easier to communicate that way.
Alright, well, see if you can unstrap and restrap without the top piece of
Got him.
that.
All right, now these first two, the
I'm
ones
not
that are
trying to spray
highlighted.
down there, dude.
Huh?
I said I'm not driving this crane down there. I'm gonna jump into the other one.
Yeah.
Objectives, breakup. So infrastructure, place pipes. It is between central distribution station and hot spring.
Yep.
Central distribution station is where we did the two valves. So
Yeah, it's
this
just
is,
southeast of where we're at right now.
yeah. So this is one,
Yep. And then
and
follow
this
it
is two.
up and around the corner is the other one. Yep.
Vehicles. You are here for me to get and go straight. I have to go all the way around again.
Oh, really, dude? You gotta be stuck just outside? Here, let me give... Don't disappear. I'll give you a nudge back onto the road. Oh, he disappeared just as I was gonna push him. I think maybe we'll dump a little more sand in that one spot. Oh, I'm going out the wrong gate anyhow. Maybe we'll have to dump some more sand in that spot just outside the steel beams driveway.
Yeah.
I see a crane coming at me, full speed ahead.
No, what? I didn't do it. I'm still stuck in a puddle over here.
Nope. Oh, that's Chester hauling a couple of backup generators and a mule.
All right.
Let me start that dude out again.
I go this way. Take my right. Almost flipped my crane off the road for no particular reason.
Yeah, don't do that.
Tried to. Well, we're gonna go for this now, so do we go for this? We just jumped off the ledge over there.
It's actually a pretty decent slope.
Now I gotta get an enormously long crane onto those little wooden planks.
Now, the first time I went off, I would say just jumped off the ledge because, well, you know, somebody had to figure out if it was doable.
my crane could talk, I bet that thing would say, "What are you doing?"
Why are you doing this to me?
I know. Chester did a thing.
He did a thing.
And route failed again.
Tell me something that surprises me.
Mm.
That time he went off on the inside. It's like I fell off to the left before. I'm not going over there. I'm going to hug the right-hand side. That'll save me. Yeah, we got one truck has to make it before the thing's complete. One truck.
All right, let's pray this pyramid doesn't fall apart. I'm ready.
All right. Figures. Had to lose one.
Yeah, I'll just keep them strapped. I'll put this one on the crane. Just drag them.
Just dangle it in front of you.
Not too heavy. Oh boy. As soon as I said it, I almost fell over. Okay, that's great. Get this guy.
I'm trying not to run away too far so you see where I turned off back towards the road. Because it's pretty chaotic if you kept trying to stay along the pipe. Dude, you are the only one that's got to get through there. Stop it now. One truck.
Yeah, Chester, hang on. Let me get out of the crane as soon as I get there. 1 second. Where's the pipe house?
It's up on the road around the corner.
All right, Chester, I'm getting out of the truck. I grab it. go outside for a minute.
For the pipe geyser, pipe replacement and geyser. Oh, we've got all the pipes that we need for all the jobs on this truck, Chester.
Yeah, so they're all gonna go together through the old pipes. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the two that are left in there. We got everything on this truck to handle all the pipes. Well, on this truck and on the crane truck. Go for the items for the mission. All right, sounds good. Yeah, hidden off in the dark. Right underneath that cloud. Okay. Alright, so this is the last 4 pipes on this mission. So, going to do this. One and 2 are there.
All right, how's it looking?
I got those 2, and I just started tracking the other one, which is it's actually one of the side objectives. It is called repair the pipeline between the geothermal stations and the machine yard. All 4 of the final pipes are in that. It's 2 separate sections. So
Yeah.
I would say
Also, what? Yeah, go ahead.
as I say, from where we're at, it'd be easier if we hit these ones that are up to the north and east of us first.
All right, well, Chester's with you in the crane truck. But that thing also wants 15 beams and 10 logs, dude.
Wow. No, Chester's in the mule picking up some items.
Alright, I'll jump back in the crane then. Or in the truck, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go into... I see the pipe one ahead, right?
Yeah. North and east, and then the other one is if you follow that same pipeline northeast around, you'll see the other one is all the way up by the Geyser Hot Springs.
So that's one. That's two.
The
Where's
other,
the third one?
the others are closer to where we started out at. There should be two more of them that are over by the other side. That are west of the logistics terminal, where the double pipe is.
Yeah. There's one. And where's the... Oh, and the second one right by the boy. Good job and a half. Alright, very good. Let's go.
You tip over with it. I gotta reset my chat again. It's messing with me. There we go. It's like if chat sits still for too long, my phone decides it doesn't want to keep up with it anymore. So many cars out here to scrap.
I know, we're gonna need 15 beams for the for the next side objective, or for this side objective. Oh boy, can go down here, go around. I would follow me if I were you.
Well, stay late, $1 short for that one.
Come on, Greenway, you got this.
Well, I just flattened their cement mixer. Not really flattened it, just kind of knocked it over a little bit.
Getting down here is half of the work. Getting back up there.
Will be the other half. Uh-oh. Whew. You know how every so often it'll turn really sharp on you? Yeah, well, it turned really sharp on me. I thought for sure that I was going to go over.
Right, there is not enough space for two of us up there, so I'm gonna park right here. And unstrap when you're ready, and you're gonna snag the pipe. If I can get this straight, yeah, this is...
Alright. Well, that was a big rock I just bullied my way over. Oh, this is loaded with some of them anchor bushes, I like to call them. You know, the ones that don't like to let you go through them.
Up there. top one.
I don't know if that's it or not, but we'll find out. Because you know how I don't like to put the points on the top when you grab them. Which, frankly, I don't get.
Hey, I found a shortcut.
Did you? Is it going to be useful to us?
Yeah. You should be able to get up here with a crane approach. Eventually.
Talk about trying to get under that pipe.
Yeah, well, to get out of that spot. Yeah. I'll park up here for you to see where I climbed up. See where I'm at. Yeah. I was able to climb up there.
Hang on, let me find you on the map. Oh, down.
I'm just right behind you.
Okay. I see you.
Next one, follow the road. Let's go off-roading. I have no idea what you're doing, sir, but
I'm falling over.
yeah, this is not looking good.
As long as the engine stays running. Don't fail me now. Let's just say one of them rocks was bigger than the others. Oh, yeah. That little slope right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me...
I don't know if your nose is going to let you do it, but hopefully.
I kind of seen that because I was just about to this spot when you said don't follow me. I kind of seen that and I was like, ooh, we could probably go down right there. But then I just kept following.
God, really? Alright, you know what? I'm going around. Hard. This is still hard.
Sam over there laying completely upside down. All the way across the room in the rub my belly position.
What's happening here?
Sure, it's nice having a crane that'll go almost anywhere.
I know. Cray is ridiculously good. That dump nerf it.
See if I can start a little bit more level with the crane instead of standing up on end. Guess what? R1 is not your brake.
I don't know if you'll reach from there. You'll actually place it. Find out. Maybe.
You got the materials? Sweet.
Now, so let's see. The map. For the other two, we want to get on the other side of that pipeline, which is back to the tarmac, and just strip all the way down.
I was gonna say, can you get underneath the pipeline right there?
I can you?
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's a shortcut we've been taking. Not shortcut, whatever road we've been taking. They're good.
It's so irritating that that last truck will not make it through there. How many times have we restarted it for one freaking truck?
Quite a bit.
At least we know we're not going to come head on with them. That's a funny place to leave a mule.
Now we're gonna say he's probably gonna have a fight with it. Oh, it's not gonna work this way. Sir, go down to the next turn. Okay, there's a tractor in the middle of the road, by the way. Do you wanna
That'll fail our route.
Yeah, do you wanna toss this thing into, and those two barrels after that into the, off the road, so
Yeah.
the route don't fail. And I'll try to figure out how deep this puddle is. A little bit too deep for Greenway. work. I think we gotta go off of the off over there. And then a couple of barrels, just a few.
Hey, it counted. It took it. I put it on top of the little Kwanzaa hut building there with the pipe, and it took it.
Nice.
I mean, it's that. May as well just set everything on top of the building, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll reach that far barrel or not.
I'm gonna need you to, for you to take me out of this pond. I don't really know how you're supposed to get in there. Maybe from the other side? I mean, I don't know. Pretty deep. And I think over there, pretty deep too, so. I'm not at all positive what's supposed to work.
Alright, let me see where you're at. Oh, yeah, because that's that really funky... That's that one that's like, why in the world would they stick it out there?
After this situation we're currently in right now.
Yep.
What's most important, I don't actually see how he's supposed to get to it. Deep, this is deep. Deep. Go from the other side, but I don't know how a crane's supposed to work. It's like a 2-crane job then. One crane's supposed to hoist up over the water.
Did you follow this? Yeah, I see your tire tracks.
Woohoo, you took it over, buddy. Let me go.
Well, you need a diet, man.
I know. Put the boom down and pull me back with a single swing.
Yeah.
Good, I'm good. You can let go.
All right.
Alright, so I'm taking suggestions how we're supposed to get up there.
All right.
I think you pinned me with a crane, to be honest with you, or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it really looks like we got to get it from the other side, but even from that side, it looks like we would have to build a bridge. So I mean, if we got to build a bridge to do it,
tent number 2. Good luck. No, dude, that's too deep.
Yeah.
I
And there's
don't know how it's
no
supposed to
getting
work.
underneath of that.
I don't know, this is really puzzling. I don't know what to tell you, boss.
It's not solid enough for a bridge. Well, we could pour a bunch of sand.
I know, but we're not in the quarry area. So it's gonna be a whole ton of... You wanna do this?
Ooh, that one'll work. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Do we want to do
that's-
wood or concrete? How many wood is that? Because we got 5 wood on that forwarder. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll go grab that forwarder real quick.
We need 10 of them, though, to deliver, so we gotta destroy this bridge after and pick them up.
Yeah.
They're all down. Pipes. Two is in the cloud. One is in the cloud. Jesus. One is in the cloud. Oh my god. So much fun.
Unreal how squishy that island was. Rolled back off of the sand that we laid. Tires immediately sank in up to the axles.
That's good.
I was like,
Because
man.
I was planning to get the rest of the wood for delivery of this 5 plus another 5 for that off of that island. While you're delivering that, let me go see what I can do with that island.
All right, Chester, don't back up.
Unfortunately, there are only 4 trees up here, not 5.
Well, we've got 3 logs in the storage.
You go first. I'm not sure if there's going to be enough space for us. I like this mission. This is awesome.
Yeah. You gotta actually kind of puzzle things out. I should be able to reach from there. I'm kind of stuck, so we're gonna go with I can reach it from here.
Yeah, you'll probably be okay.
Oh yeah.
On Greenway. Go, 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 go. Good boy. My God, I see it right now. Rock scattered on this island are not helping.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
I mean, maybe I'm good. It all depends on if I can get out or not. I may have to recover it back and then drive up again.
You want to hitch onto me and see if I can pull you forward a little bit?
We can try that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Swing that one around. It's not a ton of traction down here, so.
No. And you get just a little off. Not that.
No.
There we go. That.
Alright, you ready?
Let's go.
Oof.
Alright, I'm up. I'm on solid ground
flooded.
again. Let me,
I'm flooded. Can you yank me back just a little bit? Oh, wait. He just started. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm good. Oh, he flooded again. Come on, go. Here we go. Alright, 1 sec. Let me see if I can get out of here like a human being.
Adam says, go team.
I know. Right. Never coming back here again.
Yeah, the large metal pipes for metal beams. Use them for metal beams or metal pipes, either one. Definitely want to recycle them. Ah, really? Really? Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Last thing before 100%. I don't know if we're that close yet or not. I know we're getting there.
Doubt it. Maybe, I guess, but
Stupid rocks. Yeah, don't drive too far. I might, we're gonna use the old anchor hop trick real quick.
too late. I'm already here, but there is another one. There is the forwarder there. You want to? Oh, help you with that?
Think I got her.
Right.
Yeah, that last semi failed again. Alright, now is this around the back side of the mountain? Or is it up top?
Well, I don't think you can. Oh, you can get around this. Yeah, don't do what I do. What I did. I don't know if you can get up there. Look at the map. That looks pretty iffy. Where I got on, but you're gonna need to anchor off of me because your nose probably won't let you climb it. So go around here and then take a right. Right after the first set of buildings, and you should see my path. You can get under the pipes, but I don't think you can climb the rocks after that. It looks pretty steep.
Yeah.
You went the wrong way. No. You're not gonna make it there for pipes, man. You missed your right.
Oh, wow. How the heck did I miss that?
Right. Yeah, you're building to your right. You're gonna go between that and the red garage place. Oh wait. Wait. This you might be in the right. Can you climb that rock? Which no, you can. No, wait. You got. Yeah, this might be a better way for you. Hang on. Good. All right. From the back side.
I see where you went. Yeah, you went right here.
Yeah. Well, see if you can climb here. If not, I see the different way to crane, but we'll see what's up. No, you wanna jump to me and see if I can pull you up?
We're wiggling.
All right.
Yeah, and now we're stuck.
Alright. Go.
I'm going.
Alright, put your supports out, see if it pops you up above this. And then just collapse them right away. There we go. No.
Nope.
All right, you want to try that other way?
I'm not going to be able to try the other way. I am in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about when I let it go? See if it.
I don't like the fact that you can't change the camera angle from the crane mode. You have to go all the way back out
I know.
to change your crane, your camera. Let me see if I can push myself back out using the crane.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, hey, let me, Are you going to try to push me up?
I'm gonna push you forward a little bit. Oh. See if it
Push me over a
did
little.
trick. Yeah. I was just trying to get you. Oh, you want to go up still?
I mean,
All right.
hang on.
Up is not gonna happen. I would back out.
No.
No, you're backing out. You're good. You're good. All right. So the garage right next to the building where Ralph
Uh-huh.
ends. We're on the other side of the garage, and that looks like a path all the way up to
Yeah.
there. Now the question is, can I get the pipes close to you to grab them though? That is a different story. So you might be there with no pipe though, but you know.
Oh, you should be close enough.
All right.
Yeah, I tell you, the bullhead makes a great pusher. Made it to 60% today. That's pretty good. Ooh, I hope this isn't super deep.
Chester, how in the Lord, how'd you manage to get free pipes on that Ford Zix? Got free large metal pipes on the back of that thing. No idea
Well,
how.
2 side by side, and
I know, but they always roll off. You got to put them like against the wall or something. All right, get the strap. I'm gonna go grab that crane and see if I can check Chester out of there.
all right.
What he's in right now. I'm right around the corner. Chester, you gotta strap him, buddy. You think? Are they strapped? Yeah, they're strapped.
You don't think they're gonna care if I drop this in the hot springs, do you? Bye bye.
They probably do, but
It's too late now.
all right. Chester, let's hope this thing doesn't go flying though, because SIGs tend to do that. But
Yeah, that does not like to be overloaded.
well, it is now. All right.
knew I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into
There
hot
you go,
water.
Chester.
In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
She's very touchy on us all of a sudden.
Yeah, and
Next thing you know, she's gonna give us 19 tasks.
just warmed my heart.
Yeah, I know. What object is missing?
Yeah, the open space up here.
No, but where is the origin of that open space? Oh, it's in the archaeology. No, what? No, I'm missing something. Oh yeah. Archaeologist camp? Are you serious right now, lady? Yes, it's across the map. Okay.
All the way down south. Well, we can recover our trucks down to the dry stone, and then we're right there.
But then we still have to drive it halfway across the map.
Yep. This was all the stuff somebody else did to get past 100%. Yeah, my TV screen's flashing weird crap at me now. So whenever it flashes a million of the old messages at me, I always know that there's a new message. Do you have enough beams and logs? Logs we will have covered. Chester is working on beams, I do believe. At least I hope he's working on beams and not working on pipes.
I restarted that route. Alright, so now, what do we get out of here? Just follow the Sand Quarry route to...
Which I think...
Get it stuck right now, and then go all the way up.
Yeah, come out of the sand quarry, go north out of the sand quarry. Yeah, and we just follow that all the way up.
North out of the sand quarry and follow what?
Yeah,
sorry.
when we come out and you get to the sand quarry, hang a right and turn around and follow that. Then there's a road that goes north out of there, and that'll go all the way up.
Yeah, to the harbor base. I was saying let's head west through the sand quarry where Chester's at right now, and then go north from there. What do you think? Where's the delivery point?
Well, he lost the load on the road anyhow, so we kind of need to run that way to help him get his load. He lost all his pipes. So yeah, we're gonna have to head to Chester.
All right, very good. I'm not sure if he can hear. No, he shouldn't be.
He should be able to hear us.
Yeah.
Of course, it might be delayed on YouTube. Nope, don't go that way.
What do you mean don't go that way?
You passed it. I did the same thing the other day. That goes to a useless tunnel.
Yes. It's not useless. That tunnel gave us 80 slabs, man.
Well, it's useless at this point.
Alright, that's one piece of road we didn't pave. Whatever didn't fix yesterday.
What are you squeaking for over there? Heads up, AI.
Very good. Now, I don't know which side of the road he's going to try to pass me. Sorry. We got through this.
Chester figured he had to wait for a crane to come out and rescue him, so he just go out and do some dune buggy riding.
Yep.
How many AI are left? Well, the only one that we have to worry about is the one last semi-truck, I believe. Really? Hey, when you get up here, push me.
Alright, hang on. I don't remember having problems with this puddle, sir.
There we go. So, sir, about this roadblock that you've created. Let me go to the other side of them. I think I got a little more space over there.
Alright, hang on. Let me back out here then. So I can hold up the pipes on the other side so we can load them again.
I'm not so sure you can afford the fines here, buddy.
You know what? Hit the pole. You hit the pole. Twice. 3 times.
Why does it feel like I'm tipping over even with the anchors down?
Because they're on uneven ground, so...
Okay, unstrap and restrap, Chester. Alright.
Once you grab the third one, hoist it in the air, don't put it down yet. I will back the truck.
So you can hold that. Nope, keep them strapped. Ah, I passed it. Chester, is your parking brake on? Makes it real hard to do when the truck's moving under me. Okay, unstrap and restrap.
There we go.
Strap them.
Oh, he probably can't now.
Yeah, I lost that one. You got to be a little slower on the button. Yeah.
Put the Chester, you mind jumping out of the zigs for a hot minute? But all right, thanks, buddy. All right. All right. Can you fix this one straight?
Yep. Come on. Get over here.
In the middle, boss.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Stupid camera angle, you just can't tell exactly where you're at over it.
I'm willing to bet good money. No, my probably faster just to do one at a time at this point.
Your bank account's going bankrupt? No, see, that's just going to roll. Because the truck, I think, is actually leaning the other direction.
Oh, it doesn't let me strap because the pipe right next to the bed.
Every time I just get down there, it twists.
Yeah. I won't be able to strap because the pipe is right next to the bed.
Uh-huh.
So, which means I can't secure them anyhow. As soon as you touch that pipe, this one's gonna roll off. But we gotta fix it anyhow.
Yeah.
No, the other one is saying it's in the red. So, all right. Dude, come on, man.
Maybe we just deliver two. Die, you stupid thing. Really, I think the problem is because it's got to sit on top of them wheel chocks at the front. I think that's what's Yep. See if I can get it twist the other way a little bit. Yeah, the ground's too unlevel to do this. I think we're going to have to do them one at a time, Chester.
All right.
Yeah, Chester, you'll have to do them one at a time. We'll get you reloaded with the other ones when you get back. So go deliver that one and then come back.
Hang on. Start driving over there. I'll drive my crane to where you're at right now and leave it there for Jess. It's not too far.
Okay.
Then we can continue on our way. He can load the other two.
I think somebody was going for 4.
Alright, Chester, I'm gonna leave this crane out here for you, buddy. Have fun with it. Don't tip it over, though. I just got it painted.
Yeah, I think initially he was going for 4. Because I got over here to go underneath the pipe, and guess what was blocking my route? Well, it was completely across the road. It's hard mode. Obstacles in your way. Mission impossible.
Honestly, he would have made it out there with 3 if 6 didn't get stuck.
Possibly.
I'm not sure if, I'm not sure if SnowRunner trick of unstrapping the cargo and strapping it back in works on this engine, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily works real good here.
Trout failed again, by the way. Did you ever take a look?
Yeah, I haven't fixed it since. I'm going to dump some more sand and smooth it out down on both sides of that so that he stops falling off.
There you go.
All right. Just park on the side so he bounces off of you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Sounds
gonna run
good,
off a
but
minute.
we never know what side he's going to bounce off of.
I'm gonna go disassemble that bridge and get all the logs.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Hey, you're almost there, Chester. You could probably drive the Zix the rest of the way down there, be all right. We're just waiting to see how many you get out of that, because there may be enough stuff up there for us to get to 15 that we need. You already got 5 in there now. Nine, so that means we need 6 more. Yeah, there's probably enough stuff up there. I'll come up with the crane and we'll load the Zix up there. Yeah, that probably won't show as delivered until I get all the way to where I have to be. until we get the logs and the beams placed. Actually, what am I doing? We got a crane that's halfway there. I'll be there momentarily, Chester. Is Ferret gonna take the logs now? Yeah, I believe he's gonna take whatever logs he's got. Get them dumped off, and then we'll get the new ones. Gotta go. All right. Thanks, Chester.
Alright, I'm back. You guys with me?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. We got 11 down here right now. We got to get 4 more. Which I know we got enough stuff over here to get those 4 more.
Alright.
have I mentioned how much I can't stand the way the camera crawls in and out of stuff?
Once or twice, I think.
Oh, there's got to be a rock underneath of me. Yep. Oh, a tire. That's always convenient.
If you need one, you got one right there, man.
Yeah, right underneath my truck.
Yeah, got the logs from the bridge. I'm gonna go get the ones I left over there.
Alright.
And we'll still be one short. So we're gonna go and...
We said we got 3 of them in the storage.
Yeah, I think you also left some from the pile behind the log mill. I think. I'm gonna look in a minute.
Nothing left in that pile. Got to do the beams now. I have 11. We need 4 more. But I got to drive the crane down here anyhow because I got to get rid of this tire and high-low out of the middle of the way. I know how they got there. He was pushing some extra stuff down the hill. It just happened to be right in the way. Chester likes to block roads. Let's reposition a little bit. Perfect. Watch it drive in for 100%. I might.
Look, yesterday I'm halfway down to that goal.
Uh-huh.
And that's me doing this game twice. So I don't know if it makes sense or not.
There we go. 16. Now we'll swing her over. And that should be 15. Is this the last task, or are there still more? I gotta look. Let's take a look, shall we? This is the last main objective, and there is one side objective showing. That doesn't mean that there won't be more given to us, because Kelly likes to do that. But that's what we got showing so far.
Willing to bet a good money she's gonna give us something else.
I really need to move that thermostat. It sits right next to the television, so it's never reads correct. Like it says it's 79 in here right now. It's not no 79 degrees. But in the middle of the winter, it'll tell me it's 72, and it's freaking freezing in here because it sits right where the vents off the TV are. So the heat from the TV is telling it one temperature when it's something different.
I restarted the route, probably the one which was failing too, because there was a collision. I didn't know which one was which, so.
Okay.
There will be another failure in a hot minute. I just wish Kelly would stop asking us for logs in this place. What are you doing?
Yeah.
No logs here.
Kelly, have you seen the tree inventory around here? You wanted logs on Deluge? No problem. Ah, that's why. Stupid wheel chock. She could have told us to plant trees so we had enough. The other guy stacked all these beams on my truck. In a truck. Well, I mean, I would, except I've already got this here, so I might as well put them on here. Oh, I gotta let the dog out. Roof, roof. One moment, guys.
All right, very good.
All right. Only 7 more to go. Did the semi just finish? I don't know.
Probably. I haven't seen the failure, so I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I would think he would have failed by now.
Alright, I got all the logs needed, plus 2 more lying around here, so I'm gonna go to the
All right. Said one was complete. It must have completed while I was letting the dog out. Which means that was the end of the rewards, so if any subsequent trucks fail, that's fine with me. I mean, you know, once it stops paying you, there's no point.
Yeah, I actually leave the routes running in my single player as an additional challenge, just going.
Yeah.
Need to forget.
You know, the funny thing is as a kid, watching, you could sit there and watch somebody load a truck with a crane all day long. Now it's like, sheesh, this isn't very exciting. It's like watching paint dry.
I don't know. Probably would watch somebody load the truck with a crane all day long.
If they paid me. Oh, good. It's raining.
What? Shocking.
Never rains on this map.
Nope.
SnowRunner didn't have load placement matter for physics. It did nice improvement in this game. Yeah. I mean, SnowRunner, if you unstrapped your cargo, the cargo suddenly had no weight. So here, your cargo's got weight whether it's strapped down or not. Last beam going on. And then to make the long, slow trek back.
Well, I'm almost there.
Alright, I just loaded the last beam, so... Come out with BC, Yukon, and Alaska before they finish the lower 48. Alright, and Sam's ready to come back in. Everything's strapped down, ready to go. Get the dog in. Alright, it's time to roll.
Very good.
Gold mines from Gold Rush. Oh, good. My chat's jacked up again. Not that button. I want to drive the Dalton Highway in Alaska and haul gold for the gold mines. I think the town's called Dawson's Creek, Yukon. Yeah, from the show of Gold Rush. I don't know. I never really watched Gold Rush.
Yeah, me neither. Could be a lot of TV.
First season they were lucky to get 100 ounces clean ounce. Now they do like 2K in one run. Well, you'll get that. Oh, good. AI traffic.
Run him over. We just got him all fixed.
I missed him, but I'm pretty sure he cussed at me in the process. Was the AI driver on the radio? Yeah, and I don't like what he said to me. I don't know what he said to me, but I didn't like the tone. Approaching the logistics center right now.
Right? Kelly needs to give us a helicopter for this stuff.
Nice Chinook. The only helicopter in the world that can have an in-flight collision with itself. Get the timing on them rotor blades wrong, it's over. Oh, sure, there's a... I don't know about you, driver, but I'm sorry about your luck. Look at that. We made room for the pass.
Great.
Should have let us put the trains together to haul stuff across the map. Whoa.
Was the last mission, huh?
I guess. Right into the credits.
Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not sure about you, but I am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the hot springs telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here.
So, how in the world did everything teleport over to here? That's weird. And it all stacked on top of itself.
Boy. Well, it's not all of it, right? You have other gear out here.
Yeah, but like 4 trucks. And the greenway is stuck on top of the forwarder. Fortunately, there's a crane out here that I can use to pick it up off of there. Come on, get off of it. Holy cow. There we go.
You might want to recover them.
There. I got them all off of each other now. Oh.
The red road is filling again.
Yeah, it failed because I got the Zixes parked in front of there when I moved everything to clear the gateway. I think it's pretty much just everything that was in this general vicinity. They moved it from the drop-off point. All right. Why did it give me 100%? Well, because the side missions don't have to get done. But I've been doing them all. Bring surviving artifacts to the archaeologist's camp. Looks like 4 items. Track it. Open it. Oh, so there's 2 objects still have to be found, I think, because it shows 2 of them is gold and 2 of them is white. Oh, that one's found. That one's found. Well, that's weird.
There is a new main objective.
Huh. All right, yeah. Oh, you're right there at one of the ones for the archaeologist thing.
Yeah, I've been dragging that behind me for the last 20 minutes.
All right. So if that's one of them, 2 of them show up in the same spot. The one at the top and the one in the middle will show up in the same spot. Right in the middle of this cloud. Yeah, if you zoom in, it shows 2 of them there. All right. So the one you're dragging's not that big, right? So I could probably take a mule out here and grab both of these 2 that are in the same location together.
I don't know if Mule is going to make it based on placement of this one, but sure.
Hey, we can try, right?
The Mule was on the map, boss.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out where it was at, so I found it the hard way. Down there at Countryside. Looks like I'm getting more and more grass growing up through my road. No, it's to get that safe she was talking about when the credits were rolling. Oh, you mean the black box?
Yeah, that's the last main quest. We need to go find it.
Yep. Because they messed with the wrong people.
Apparently.
Alright, I gotta figure out exactly what route I'm taking to get here before I drive the wrong way. Okay. not hard. You use your scout to pull it to the end spot.
Asking me?
No, Brady was saying that the last one's not hard. He used his scout.
Yeah, I used the scout on this one, but this was a very unfriendly spot to get to.
Yeah, I'm not sure how friendly or unfriendly these two I'm going after are that are side by side. Just because they're off in the clouds. All right. All right, well, I see where they're at. But going up the hill was not the way. Really?
Are you experiencing technical difficulties?
I'm experiencing cracks in the road that I got to drive all the way around.
I'm trying to figure out if tanks can swim. Oh, look at that, there is a log here. I'm not coming for it though.
Why not?
It's just a little bit of the hike. Slightly out of the way. I hope they don't mind me dragging their artifacts behind the scout at full speed.
Well, you know, if they did, they should have gone after it themselves, right? Come on, get out of there.
That's why I don't like Mule. I was using it yesterday to collect the toys on Deluge, and I was not happy with it.
Yeah.
I get it, people are big fans of this thing, but I'm not one of them. I'd rather drive twice than get stuck in a mud for 25 minutes, and then bring Scout to rescue us off anyway.
Brady, it's like you read my mind, just a little bit late.
You stuck?
Yeah, she's not getting herself out.
Alright. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm 700 meters away from dropping this off, and I'll head your way.
Okay. Yeah, I know you went right on by me at one point. When I first got out of the main road. I was like, there's 135 meters behind me?
Hang on, let me see if I can get to you from here. And then I'll come back.
Reminds you of falling through the ice on Snow Runner and going forward a tiny bit at a time. Oh, I tell you, that side you're on definitely looks like it would have been an easier route to get here.
Mm-hmm. Except this part right here.
Yep.
Alright. Did you request a tow?
All right. It was cool they made it so you can watch the screen on pause. Yeah, the map screen I don't think is really a pause screen so much. All right. Terra Firma.
They're right down there, but I'm not sure if it was a bad idea for you to actually come up here. Can you go down there? Oh yeah, you can. You should be good. Maybe. Hard maybe. I don't know if Mule will reach it.
Come on. Yeah, not with a flooded engine. I hit R1 looking for my brake again. Stupid
Take a
snow
brake off so I
runner.
can pull you out
His
of
brakes off.
there. Alright, well, doesn't... Alright, come on, come on.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you gotta go swing around over there where you stuck up to the,
Let's... Yeah, it's definitely not going to reach him from here.
you wanted to pull you back here?
I'm just kind of, I think I can reach him if I get around the corner here. Because I don't know if you'd get me back up right here. You're about to go on the drink. And I'm about to fall over. Haha.
Hang on, let me pull you from it. We'll slide a different angle.
This is definitely a deep pit. Come on. Get up out of there. Oh.
See what two grown adults will do so they don't have to drive extra 5 meters around this big puddle.
That's right.
Oh. Don't fall in. Thank you.
I was expecting it to fall over, but it didn't. It stayed standing upright. There we go. All right. Now it's time to get back out of here.
Yeah. So, put it in low. And don't slip off the road, please. Thank you.
I make no promises.
This way. Better than the other way. You need to tow?
We're getting there. She just had to fight her way over the mound.
I think I came out this way. Not this way. Dude, if you're not gonna fit under this, it's gonna be super hilarious. Because I didn't come up this way, I came up over there, but I'm not sure if you're gonna fit. Yeah, you do alright. Alright. I'm gonna go get my stuff. I think it's the other way, right? Yeah. I think we just gotta go down here.
Yeah.
Down this road.
So we've already got one delivered, so then it's just these last three, the one you got and the two in my truck.
That's affirmative.
And then after the black box.
Hope it doesn't bug out for us.
Oh, the black box mission?
A lot of people say it's invisible for them. Can't hook it up, so.
Huh. Ended up being kind of like that one beam where had to go out to the hub and come back in.
No, I don't know if anybody knows how to fix it. It's probably going to be fixed in the patch next week, I'm guessing. A whole bunch of people just let it be because it doesn't count towards your 100%. So we do this
Right.
one, you're probably going to get 100. Come on, it's just not dragged it in the right place. Do this. Here we go.
Woohoo! Trophy earned, extra mile.
The eggheads really should send a full-time offer your way, or at least appoint you their patron saint. I don't know if that's a thing with science, but I feel like it should be. If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for a novelty-sized greeting card, and your photo in every textbook. In the meantime, I thank you on behalf of the whole scientific community.
Alright, so this thing, this superheating whatever is off of the harbor somewhere. But I'm not sure if easy way to get there is from the base and then drive over that road and then get into that muck. Yeah, probably easier to do it from the exit, tunnel exit base.
The tunnel base?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we should be able to just use scouts for this, so let me jump into my scout. She's somewhere. I believe I left it on a mountain somewhere. Oh, look, it's not at a mountain.
It's usually on very top. Goats.
Alright, let's rock. Hey, we both have tail lights today. See, I think it was just because I was driving that rusty one why I didn't have tail lights showing.
This Rusty doesn't get tail lights, I suppose.
I guess not.
I mean, personally, I don't know why tanks need tail lights to begin with.
so far, numbers are going down. Woohoo! Yeah, that's some good air.
Yeah, those things sometimes can get up and go pretty good.
Launched it off of that hill that Mike left for us.
Alright, from here we gotta go off-roading.
Off-roading like we haven't been. We're driving through a swamp.
Yeah, start scanning.
It's a pretty,
It's right here. It's right here, I just found it.
Oh, did you? I didn't even see where you went
no.
once you came over. Oh, I see
Sorry,
where you
no,
are.
I found 2 logs, not the object.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think you're heading the right way. I wanna up on that, you know, use your scanner
Yeah.
every so often. Careful, this might be a little deep.
Yeah, it's a lot deep. I need a yank. I almost made it.
Alright, so we didn't find it yet.
I've been spamming the crap out of this thing too.
Come on. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where you put that thing.
No, that's a log. Those must be the logs you found earlier.
Correct.
Got it.
Oh,
It's
where
in the
was it?
drink.
So, it looks like Lady Luck herself is on our side this time. That truck didn't get too far, and the black box is still inside. Serves them right, I say. We still have to fish it out of the drink, though.
Probably
You
gotta
hook
creep
onto it?
forward. Yeah, I gotta creep forward just a little bit. Well, I can't get an angle on it. Come on, it was there. Gotta be at just the perfect angle for the winch to grab it.
It's not invisible, so that's a plus.
All right, where are we off to with this thing?
Gotta go to Hot Springs Geometrical whatever station. I wonder
Okay.
if we can go the bridges. You want to go investigate this?
It's
Like,
pretty much
over
straight east brings us to the main road.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to investigate, see if it's working. I guess let's head out and see. This is water. It's not even more but it's passable. Hard map. I don't know if it's workable right here. Yep. You see me? Oh, no.
I see your general area.
No. Well, I would go the other way around this mountain. The way I went was higher. Well, see if you can cross right there to your left, and you won't be able to. You might be able to the road down there.
Um,
Hard, maybe.
I mean, it's hard to tell because there's still some cloud cover, but
Find out. As long as you hook with it before the pipe. Oh yeah, I laid the cable down here, so that should be right.
yeah, I see the cable there.
No, no. Oh, you're just gonna hook it straight for the cable there. Yeah.
Drop-off points behind the building. Oh, of course.
You can drag it on there, like.
Well, that's what I was doing, and then the minute I got it up onto the ground, it bounced away from the green, away from the box. And we all know how hard it can be to see what you're doing when you got a building right there. Oh, good. Now I'm out. Now it's off the thing again.
Go, let go. I'll push it in. Let go. Here we go. Let it loose.
Yeah.
What the?
No, it's not even on the thing. There. All right, it's in there. Release it.
I'm not touching it.
Okay.
Hey,
there we go. There's two of them there now. The plot thickens.
I'm sorry, partner. They just took your catch, brought all the King's forces to take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up all the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, they could really use that vacation. That's a nice catch you out there. Looking at the data, I have no idea what it means yet. But how about we make it public? You know, like uploading it to a server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about you, but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenienced. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
Ha! Got that! You had that coming. Come in there and steal our black box, will you? Well, at least you can speed the credits up. Holy cow, there's a lot of credits for a video game.
Get everybody's name in this.
I'm telling you. The guy that mopped the floors is in there?
Blank screen now.
Accounting, purchasing, office support. Well, yeah, we got to give credit to the guy that bought the pencil.
I think until you're done, it's not gonna let me do anything. I can't even hit it. Oh, okay, there you go.
See if make sure there's nothing else, because it had popped something up about a route request.
Yeah, that's the route that the movie ran off the road.
Okay, so we are good. We have completed the game. So with that, we'll end the stream tonight. And Sergey, if you're up for it, you know, figured start running a cleanup mission. Start at the beginning again and do some cleanup stuff on all the maps now that we got all the vehicles.
Works.
Sweet. So, guys, thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey?
Yep, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.
And with that, we will see you next time.
All right, I'll see you later.